And we're live. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I don't know why that does that. Weird sounds. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Today we will continue the Star Wars playthrough. And we're gonna go to Fish Planet. I've decided we will do Fish Planet today. We will have to drop by the station first. Check up on the store and see if we got anything good that we can afford. Some really nice stuff there. And tie up some loose ends with missions. I think missions quest. Mission Vow. Her quest we can do now. And after that we're gonna head off to Manan, to Fishy Planet, and see what we can get done there. I don't think we can do that one in one day though. I have a feeling we can't. I'll try my best and see how far we can get with it, but no promises, because it is a fairly, it's technically the longest of the planets if I remember correctly, but we'll see how that goes. As always, for everybody, I'll say this now and I'll probably say it again at the end of the stream. Remember to like the video if you like the content. Subscribe if you haven't already and you want to catch up with future streams. And if you're watching this as a VOD, leave some comments below. I read them and I'll try and reply if there's anything I can't reply to. Anything interesting. And with that, let's boot up the game and hope everything is gonna work fine. Not too many alt tabs this time around. Let's hope so. Let us hope so. Okay, let's go. All audio should be fine. You should be able to hear my voice just fine and the game just fine. And with that, let's jump into it directly. Where were we? Quest for the Star for Jenna, that's on Manan where we're going now. Mission's brother, we have to go to Tatooine for this one. Bastila. HK, we can't do HK unfortunately. And with that, I think we did everything right. Trouble with Giska, honey. Okay. Let's go to the station on Yavin. Bye bye, Kashyyyk. It was nice meeting you. We've liberated the walking carpets. I'm sure they're very happy now. Ooh, hello, Malak.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi.
Oh boy, Darth Bandon. Well, look at him. Okay, he's a bit of a dick. He just killed 3 people. Flaunting his force powers. I'm gonna enjoy gutting you. or something of the sort.
And bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
You sure got a apprentice real quick? I think this guy was on the ship at the start of the game. At least he looks very similar. Unless I'm misremembering and they all just kind of look generic. That is a possibility as well. Mr. Generic Apprentice. Production line apprentice. Okay, why are you here?
How can I help?
I'd like to talk about what you said before about giving into your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
She continues to dodge me. I will get you yet, waifu. I will get you yet.
How can I help? Then
Karth's mission is technically already done. You?
How may I be of a...
I don't know if you could talk. No, nothing to talk. Cool. Jolie Bindo, do you have anything to say?
Got something on.
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you want to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You remind me of someone else I knew ages ago.
Old
Pleasant
man acting like an old
great
man.
Destiny. All of that. Breath like a bantha.
You're avoiding the question.
So I am. Tell you what. When you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
I never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
You're making all of this up.
I am not. I've no need to make things up. With my poor memory and all. You just sit still and let me finish, damn it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
How did you know?
Swirling force, remember?
Swirling force.
Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Panics and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
And what does that have to do with you coming with me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
I love Jolly.
Got something on.
Okay, nothing to talk about yet. And I think we already talked about this stuff. Okay, mission stuff. We only have one of each, so we're gonna take those out. Take these out for now. We're gonna take these out of Car's pistol. We're gonna take everything out for now. Kilo Nord's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Let me check my gear again. For those repeating, blaster for now is fine. Karth, you get the light exoskeleton for now. You get rid of both of these. And no rifle for you for now. Those get bugged sometimes for no reason. I guess that can stay for now. I got bugged again. Yeah, let me try and do this the other way around then. We're gonna have to go in and out a few times here just to make sure things are removed properly from the inventory. Okay, embargo, that's fine. Actually, this gets removed. This gets removed. This gets removed for now. This can stay. This gets removed. This gets removed. This gets removed. This can... I mean, this can stay because it's +4. Okay. Okay, now we go in again. Okay, let's go back. And switch party members a little bit here and there just to unequip and equip everyone. So we got the robots out of the way. We're gonna do Zalbar and mission next. Strength gauntlets, I don't think he needs that. I mean, he does need it for now, I guess. That's fine. Mind affecting is fine. Awareness and dexterity is fine. He's okay for now. Sonic stats. That is still the best thing. Computer use, I guess. In terms of weapon, I honestly don't know what to give her. I'm thinking of going with the for now, nothing, I think. Switch this over to this. Switch over to this. Okay, she's okay. Doesn't need the dexterity anymore. Okay, so that's good here. I'm gonna have to switch things up a little bit. Okay. Next up. So I got these four. Got these four left. Him and him. Next. The two ranged characters.
Ready.
Okay. Okay, he's got his pistol. He's got that. Give skill bonus. No, we don't need that. For him, we need toughness. Toughness seems good. I think tough. Yeah, we'll go with toughness. Take slightly less damage. And with that, last feat here. There we go. That's good. Attributes, 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 attributes. Dexterity 12 is enough for him, unfortunately, for now, because... Let's go with strength. We're gonna make a melee after this. Yeah, like that. It's dual wielding or attack and defense. Let's go with that. Okay. We're gonna drop that weapon for now. We don't care about it. We took out the upgrades out of it. So that's good. We can sell it. I think he needs reflex more than anything. Fortitude, he's fine. Neural, will +2. I guess this one's okay just because resistance to sonic is nice. Over will saves. Actually, he could use a little bit of will save, so I think we're gonna have to leave that on him. Actually, we're gonna leave that for the strength. The extra strength. Critical hits and mind affecting, that's good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. He could use one extra dexterity for now, so that's nice. Cardio regulator. Actually doesn't need that for now, so we can kind of ditch it. That's all good and dandy. Wisdom not for him. He can use the will. Mind affecting poison. Okay. That's pretty good. And next we're doing Jolie, I think. We're gonna check his gear. And Juhani's. Seems good. And I think we're gonna have to upgrade their lightsabers as well. Because I think yeah, they're not the best that they can be. And okay, what do you have? We no level here. What do we have here? Blaster bolt deflection. She's using a one-handed saber, right? Saving throws. We can go for saving throws. And make it just a little bit tankier. A heal here. Okay. He could have used that one, but he can't equip it. I mean, we can. We lose mind affecting and poison. So that's not great. Reflex and 42. And saves. Circle of Suresh is pretty good though. Wisdom. We want the wisdom though. I feel like I don't want this yet. I think I'll stick with the stabilizer for now. Critical hits and awareness. I can probably deal without it. I can probably get rid of that and sell it. Reflex, we can still use a little bit. We're kind of okay with that. Fortitude +3. Okay. Verpine headband will. That's okay. For now, that's the best thing we have. Jedi Knight, okay. And for Juhani, will. I guess we can give her the wisdom. She can use that a little bit better. Why not? Dark Jedi Knight, stealth field. For now, could really use some better stealth field generator than this base one. Gives her some extra skills. Okay, more or less that's everyone equipped.
What?
And now we can go on a selling spree. The Jedi Wisdom, yeah. The Wisdom's good, but not on my character because I'm a Guardian brute kind of thing. And I also don't rely much on force powers outside of boost effects. I don't use offensive abilities, so it's not very useful on me. It's not good enough, Suvam. What, you can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it? The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is in no position to dictate orders anymore. Stranger, you haven't been telling us everything, now have you, Suvam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you. What's going on here, Suvam? They're trying to extort me, that's what. They think that just because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We are renegotiating our contract, Suvam. I think you guys better leave. Or what? You'll force us? Force persuade. Leave. Now. But we have not forgotten you, Suvam. Thank you for helping, but I really don't think you should have provoked them like that. They can be impulsive sometimes. So, at least I ended up in one piece, right? Here, I'll let you look at some of the stuff I was saving for them. I'm definitely not going to give them to them now. Oh boy. Now we gotta sell stuff. Let's go. These don't sell for much. These don't sell for anything. Okay. Surprised it sells for so much, but okay. The interface visor can go, I guess, because I already have one of those. Okay, sell all grenades for now. Okay. Mandalorian assault rifle. Or those repeating. It's fine. Zalbar's bowcaster. Cleaning house here. Okay, we sold all of that for now. We're keeping the crystals. Ah, the lightsabers. I need to change these. Craft double sword, vibro sword, vibro blade. Long sword. Mandalorian armor, Republic armor, Zabrak, Chani, Jedi clothing. I don't need the Dark Jedi robes anymore. And the craft double sword. Honestly, don't know. Oh, right. These don't sell for much. Hmm. Okay. Feeesh is the new save file. Feeesh. Okay, let's see. They want me to give them more of my inventions, stuff that I haven't even finished working on yet. Ever since Davak went out, the exchange has been a non-factor in these parts. The traders are trying to muscle in on all the old exchange businesses now. Still work sometime with them. Thank you for being here, though. It might have gone less pleasantly if you hadn't shown up. Okay, now is the difficult part, because I want some of these. I want some of these armors. Kind of want this. Environmental bastion armor is really nice. I kind of want this. I'm gonna have to sell the old light exoskeleton though. Baragwin. And then there's the heavy exoskeleton. I can only afford those two right now. If I buy those, I can't afford anything else. And I do want the Baragwin Assault Blade. That's upgradable. What else was there here? The Assault Gun. I feel like I want the guns more right now. I want a rifle. Anything else? Let me see. Mind affecting poison, awareness skill, combat. It's pretty nice, but I don't need that actually. Dexterity and blaster ball deflection is pretty nice. I could buy the blade. And then... let me think. He wanted the rifle. Got him a rifle. Let me see. Got this one. It's pretty good. Got that one. We have one extra good weapon now. I could definitely sell some of these. I don't need this double bladed. I don't need this one. And I don't need this short saber. For lightsabers, I'll keep these for now. because I want to take the crystals out and put the red ones in. And dexterity, strength, constitution, strength. This beats this one for sure. Okay, so he has the Mando armor, that's fine. Karth has this one right now, and he could definitely use a different one. Like the heavy exo. It's a little bit more useful. He has pretty good X dex bonus, so I don't want to test him out too much. This one's pretty good too. Makes him immune to cold fire and sonic. This one's very tempting as well. Has to be one of those two. Or the ion weapon. Trying to think. I get the ion weapon though. Trying to think. If I get this, I'll have 2 rifles. Do I need 2 rifles? I need 1 for HK. The second one, who would be useful on? Let's see. Lightsaber. Characters. I can't hear. Well, I guess we're going back to the weapon for now real quick. To the weapon, to the ship. Floating hit point. Oh look, the classic game. Yeah, of min-maxing stats. Exactly. A classic. It's an old game, but man, do I love this game so much. Hey, where's everyone else? Why does it take so long for you guys? It has some minor quirks here and there, but still a good game all this time later. Definitely recommend it. Okay, let me see. Lightsabers, right? Lightsaber. We need to change this one to red. And we need to change this one to red. Okay. We have to remove everything real quick, because I forgot what I wanted to do here with these. You two are gonna get stability. Rubat and Demand. No, not you. You get Rubat and Demand. This one's Juhani's. She gets the keen one with massive criticals. That's Juhani's, and mine is Sigil and this one. For now. Okay, those are the lightsabers. For sword, we can attack massive. That's good. And Baragwin. Jeez, this thing is good, but these are both main hand weapons. Okay. That's good, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Immunity, critical hits, mind affecting, but defense bonus pretty tanky. Best thing that ever happened to Star Wars. Yeah, for sure. I can kind of agree with that statement. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 are each in their own right? The first one has, I would say, the better story overall, but the second one has the more customization and gameplay options, so you can mess around a lot more, both with builds and with like party members, and there's more like to the way you get to play the game with your companions and all that. I love playing both, but for technically different reasons. Health. I don't need this one. Actually, I could put this on mission. I think that can work still. Attack bonus, damage sonic. Looks pretty good. Okay. Let's quick save. And I think we're gonna have to add you and you. We gotta switch up an armor here. Yeah, of course. I mean, I like playing the classic as well. The classic's pretty good too, but it's definitely better with all the fixes and everything. Okay. Do we go with Baragwin on her? No, not on her. For now yet. Not yet, at least. He's good. I'm gonna sell the Baragwin, I think.
What?
Why is this closed again? Please tell me those guys aren't already back. Okay, I was scared for a second. Okay, show sell list. We're gonna sell the shadow armor. We don't need that. Gonna sell the short lightsaber. And this. And this. Okay. Got everything we wanted. And now to buy the environmental bastion armor. I'm thinking it's either this or the heavy exoskeleton. Those are the options. Both very good. Which one do we want more on Karth? I think I like the bastion armor a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Because of the immunities. This one has a slightly higher max dex bonus. Yeah.
Sure.
I think we'll go with that one. It's very expensive, but worth it. And then I guess we're gonna have to start collecting stuff again and get ready for the last purchase of things later on. Environmental bastion armor. Heavy exoskeleton. I think we'll go with this one.
What?
I think we'll keep that one for him. And with that, don't need Project's glove anymore, I guess. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Okay.
Sure.
Let's go upgrade your armor real quick. put in the stuff that we need. And also equip everyone again. I think... over here. Environmental. Mind affecting poison. Oh boy. That's good, but that's also not good, if I'm not mistaken. Because he has this one. Means he no longer needs it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Add you and you real quick. We're just setting everything up because we're gonna go to the next planet soon and we want to get ready. We want to be ready for anything. You never know what's gonna hit us. So, gotta prep. Okay. You could use this one for sure. This one's good for offhand, I guess. It's pretty decent for now. Awareness, dexterity, strength gauntlets for now. Mind affecting. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. So these two are good now. We're gonna need something for mission though. I don't know what we can give mission Val though. I don't have anything right now that I can give her, honestly. Her, I mean. He's good for now. So we don't have anything better. And for mission, I really don't have anything to give her. That's the only problem. As a weapon right now. We don't have anything, so we can't really use mission for the time being. Okay.
Sure.
I guess we're gonna have to leave mission out for the time being. Which is bad because she has most of her skill points and everything.
Uh-huh.
So that's gonna be a little bit tricky. Okay, next up is the robots. I don't think I have any good weapons for him either now. I sold his armor because I thought I could buy the new one. And I don't. I don't have anything good for him either. Actually, I have some credits. I think I might be able to buy the armor for him. But not for my little robot here. Battle Droid Logics update was this. 6 defense. Okay, nice. Oh, level 3 upgrades, that's what it does. I guess we're gonna go with more toughness here. Make our robot just a little bit tankier. Demolition. Repair. Yes. There we go. Our tiny boy here. Okay. more health, I guess. He's a little bit behind on that. And more demolitions. I guess that's good.
What?
Okay, let's see if I can get that armor. If I can afford it for the HK unit at least. At least have a good companion. And I can survive some of. How much armor does he have without anything on? 19. That's actually not too bad. It's not terrible.
Ready.
Yes?
So we're gonna make him a mean killing machine. An unstoppable killing machine. If I can afford that armor. Can I afford the Baraguen armor? I think it was. Okay. Okay. There we go. Look at this boy. Look at this tanky boy. Good weapon. Infinite shields. Beefy armor. All nice and cool. And with that, we've kind of spent everything we had. So we're done here for now. There's nothing else we can buy for the time being. Do need another weapon, I want to say. Did I equip everyone? So I checked Karth, checked Canderous, checked the robots. Zalbar is good. Mission doesn't have anything. These two don't have anything right now, so we gotta sort that out. Juhani and Bastila should be fine as well. Oh, you're forcing me to go out again? Fine. Let's double check, but I think we're good. I think Juhani's also single target. We went with her. Actually, she doesn't have any proficiency, neither dueling or dual wield. So I guess we're gonna have to go dual wield. Not dual wield. Dueling with her. She has to have dueling, right? Yes, she has dueling. Okay. Okay. She's good. She's good. Wait. She has power attack. Plus 16, plus 18, plus 24. Okay, well, we're good with everyone for now. It's time to go to Manan. We got everything sorted out. Now we go to the next planet. We got ourselves some good stuff. Feeesh. It's time for Fish Planet. I know, I vaguely remember that for this planet, I prefer having... Actually, no, not that. We have to go to Dantooine first. I forgot. Was it Dantooine or Tatooine? Where was Mission's brother? Tatooine, right? Yes, Tatooine. First, we go to Tatooine to put her back, to help Mission put her past behind her. Okay. Let's go, Mission. She doesn't have any weapons though, so that's gonna be a little bit sussy. here, and we want Bastila.
Genchopa chawi tikjok tweez yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa.
My, how you've grown.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother.
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulerag.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila. I just want to ask if your mother's condition has improved any since I saw her.
My mother's condition?
She was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill, so she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however, I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
She's here on Tatooine, dear, in the cantina. You really should go see her. I guess we should go see your mother, Bastila.
We would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Oh boy. Let's sort these girls' family problems. One has mommy issues, the other has brother issues. Okay. I don't think I have anything to buy from this guy. Nothing that I want anyway. I mean, we can sell that even if it sells for nothing. Get rid of stuff just to clear my inventory a little bit. I don't think there's any use for those. Yeah, get rid of all the clothing. They just clutter up space. Okay, we cleared up our inventory a little bit here. Okay, Zerka actually, not here. This was the wrong house.
Have you seen a woman that may resemble me somewhat?
At Cuban, I'm outraged at her arrogance. You, do all of your species place yourself on such annoying pedestals? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? You should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature. I swear, Elena must be your word for pit ranker. Isn't that your mother's name?
Mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her? Human, you couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into Cantina like she owned the place. Is she still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else could top her attitude, so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there, though.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
You're actually looking for her? You humans, you're all out of your minds.
I want to find out what my mother wanted. We need to find...
Yeah, she's a crazy one. Okay, let's see if the dumb brother is in here. Because I'm pretty sure she was working for
again
Zerka.
From the offices of Zerka Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Are you certain of that? I will leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies. although we could never prove it.
Yes, that sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Sand
He was
People?
lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your workers are all expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Is there some type of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
I have to go by. Okay. You didn't miss much. We just got here to Tatooine a moment ago, and we're looking to get the story missions done for Mission and for Bastila. We gotta deal with a crazy kleptomaniac brother and a cookie mother. Oh boy. Oh wait, this is the swoop registration. We have to go to the cantina. I'm not looking forward to the cantina. That woman is missing a few. Oh boy, let's go. My head hurts just thinking about that woman. Here we go.
Ben? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
My mother is long dead, if you must know.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things.
You say.
Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi are so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Then you want to find your mother's remains, Bastila?
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron, an ignoble end to a fine man.
What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe
Oh,
your father
boy.
is headed north towards the Sand People Enclave.
Okay. No, we haven't gone to Manan yet. It's our next destination after we deal these two minor inconveniences. Let's put it that way. Okay, party selection. I'm gonna have to put Canderous here just to take his weapon for the time being, because we need to have mission here. And she quite literally does not have any weapon.
Sure.
Okay. Now we have to find Daddy Man, Holocron, and
Oh,
the
it's you
lost
again.
stolen
I'll
brother.
just let you pass. The boys in the office may need author. Good hunting out.
Bum ba dum bum. Okay, let me check one more time. We got Basilos. Basilos' mother. Okay. Okay, her father. Okay, so we have to go left first. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Force speed. Let's run fast. Well, faster. This isn't particularly fast, but it's definitely faster than before. We gotta take care of our companions. We gotta look after them. If we don't, who will? Okay, nothing here. As I had suspected. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Manan. It's a big place. It's a nice place in its own way. And we still have Korriban left. Wait, did she say holocron or holopad, actually? Now that you mention it. Because, yeah, holocrons are the Jedi Sith special item thingies. So, yeah, she shouldn't be asking for a holocron of all things, in theory. It should be a holopad or data pad. Not this one. Not here. Should Twi'lek corpse here? No. It is a holocron.
So we have found it. Fallo's holocron. I suppose I should be thankful the desert sands had not swallowed it up. I don't know. Well, I'll have to think about that. I'll keep it with me while I decide.
Okay, it is a holocron. Interesting. Margin operation. When activated, shows the holographic image of a middle-aged human man. Tears have been used as a means to record his personal thoughts over many years. Maybe they weren't just Sith and Jedi items? Okay. I guess we triggered this prematurely.
Sure.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You are in the Endar Spire. You killed Trask.
Your words mean nothing to me.
Your words mean nothing to
Beg
me.
for your life.
Okay. Ah, come on. Really? Ran out.
What can I do?
Hey!
What?
Okay.
Take that! Just die already!
Go, mission, go. I wish only that he didn't attack me here. Double blade lightsaber, Darth Bandit's fiber armor. Double bladed Darth Bandit's fiber armor, upgradable, defense, whatever. Not great. I have Baragwin armor. This means nothing to me. To be fair, I haven't like immersed myself in the Star Wars universe for a very long time, so I can't say for sure 100% that the holocrons were necessarily Jedi exclusive. I know they were primarily used by them because, I don't know, they were hard to use or something. But I don't know for a fact that they was exclusive to them. I mean, to be fair, like a holocron is just a holographic chronicler thingy. And usually when we refer to Jedi ones, we just say Jedi holocrons or Sith holocrons. So it's not necessarily as wrong as we might think. I mean, ultimately, they're just some devices to store information and record stuff. So it's not out of the ordinary. Out of the question. Actually, wait, no, I need to take Bastila out and put HK in. Because I need him to talk to the Oompa Loompas. I need someone to talk to them.
What?
You go, girl.
What?
I think that's already looted. It should be. Let's go save the dum-dum. The dum-dum should be over here, I think. Okay, where's the dum-dum? Where's the dum-dum? Over here? Oh no, it's... I remember now, it's that one in the... over here. Hey, no? Oh, here's the dum-dum. Found the dum-dum.
I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
Of course.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
I can't just let you out. The whole place would turn on me.
I'd be risking everything just to get you out. That doesn't bother you?
You can't abandon me here. These sand people, they're animals.
I'll try to talk to this sand people chieftain.
And you better appreciate it.
You know I do, Mission. You know I do. Honest this time.
This time? Yeah, brother. We gotta trouble someone over here. but we're a light side Jedi this time, so we have to play nice.
Query. What do you...
Ask about captives.
Verification.
Getting Griff set free. Ask if he knows. Ask about getting Griff set free. Ask if he knows about missions, brother Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we can do it faster.
Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation.
Yeah, okay. Let's go rescue the dum-dum. The useless brother. The utterly and completely useless brother.
You're back! You've come to let old Griff out, right? Right? I don't want to beg, but I'm more than willing.
You can just keep waiting, Griff. We'll get you out.
We used to be so close, sis. Now, I know we've had our differences, but I really need to get out of here now.
The Sand People said you can go. Run to Anchorhead.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
So, is there a reward for rescuing you?
You're kidding, right? Look at me. Do I look like I've got any reward for you? You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some
Sorry, I don't have any credits to spare.
I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think, you know, maybe there's something else you can help me with.
Oh, this guy.
Talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Ugh, this guy. This fucking guy. Tell me again, why did we rescue him? We didn't even get light side points. I'm not giving him my credits. That is a big no-no. That's not happening. Okay, let's return to the Ebon Hawk the fast way and walk back. Greta in the witch shop? In the witch shop? It was... I guess we're starting at the Zerka shop first. I'm not sure if I was here. Also, we don't need you anymore, so we can add Bastila back. Are you here? Yeah, he's here.
Greetings again from the...
I have to go. Okay, let's save again. What do you want, Griff?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you can help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
Come on, Griff, get to the point.
As you may know,
I'm not greedy. I gave money away to a lot of people, just not this guy.
Ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
What does this have to do with
I
me?
know this guy. He's with the exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Tarisian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands...
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the exchange a sample of Tarisian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Why did you promise him something you can't fucking deliver on? That's what you get for dealing with the exchange.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think.
Oh boy. Do I have the tack glands? Yes, I do. Oh, brother, here you go. Here's the tack gland.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Tarisian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
I already regret helping you.
Let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Tarisian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to you, Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Tarisian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking... You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of... oh, at least 20 times your investment.
You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Tarisian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I've done more than enough for you already.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
I don't need business advice from you, Griff. Thank you very much.
Loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go to missions, Mom. Clearly, I am not greedy because I didn't invest money in bad deals just to turn a profit. Right, to be fair, this would have been a terrible deal to begin with. But you know. Okay. Now let's deal with the mother. Come on, Bastila, what are you doing? Sightseeing? I know you don't want to see your mother, but still. You kind of have to get this over with, put it behind us.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation, yet you let your husband go on these dangerous expeditions.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but
your treatments.
I'm dying, Bastard. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn. Like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastard. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Oh. You said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. As if she'd let me.
You make her let you. She's too much like her father in that respect.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, when we can talk.
All right. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Okay, that's that. Are you satisfied now? So, do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Say that.
How can I help?
When we last talked, you said you needed time to think, so?
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer.
Are you gonna get our waifu?
To understand how
sooner or later.
This is for me to say.
Yes, I think
For
so.
all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What is it supposed to be like?
I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy not to think of you. I should have discipline. Jedi discipline. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Ah, okay. I didn't even know. I thought it was from the new monitors because I switched my monitors relatively recently, like, I don't know, 2-3 months ago, and I didn't used to have that there. It was only after I got the monitor, so I thought it was actually connected to the monitors, not an NVIDIA setting. I'm gonna have to check out, I guess. Are you interested in me or my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. But I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Just give in to your feelings, Basil. I know you want to.
What I've been trying to tell you is that I've reached a decision, but this is not the proper place for this discussion. I think we should have some privacy on this. We can talk about this the next time we return to the Ebon Hawk.
You will be mine, lady. You will be my waifu. Same story here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it up. Now that you said that, I'm gonna have to look it up. I thought it was just something tied to the monitor and I can't get rid of it. I looked over the monitor settings, but it didn't look like anything can be done there. So I thought it was some kind of weird check. Now that you mention it, it does show up on the stream, so maybe it is system-based instead. Makes more sense that way. Alright, let's check up here and just quickly, hopefully, he's back. Oh no, wait, we have to wait for him to leave. Okay. I don't think he'll be back yet. I think I might have to leave the planet first. Yeah. Probably gonna have to come back later. Yeah, let's go get my waifu.
How can I help?
Do you have something you want to say to me?
Yes, I promised you an answer when we reached the Ebon Hawk, didn't I? But I'm afraid you won't like it. We should have some privacy for this.
You're gonna be my waifu no matter what you say.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
And I feel more alive when I'm with you.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
It's not. You're rationalizing, Bastila. You're just scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila, but I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you?
Of course! You're my waifu!
Making a mistake. I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You know I'm right.
But I can't. Malak will...
Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool! Oh my! Oh my!
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
It didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Crazy woman. You're mine. I don't care whatever you say. You my waifu. Okay. Let's see real quick if Juhani has anything else to say before we move on to the next planet.
How may I... What is it?
No. Okay, nothing for Juhani. Nothing for Jolie, I imagine.
Got something.
Oh yeah? You never did actually say why you decided to come with me, old man.
No, I never did I?
You know I don't have to take you with me.
Of course you do. I know things, remember?
Remember?
You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me?
Yeah.
Don't answer that.
Don't answer that.
I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where? You look plenty happy there to me.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes.
That is true.
Critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much
Didn't that
to ask?
intensify us? You could do that on your own.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my what interest do you have in my future?
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass.
Sunrider is a nice character, yeah.
Whether you follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you
That's an
stand
old
around
name.
chatting up old men all day.
So you're along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo, shoo!
Shoo, shoo! I love this man. Cranky old grandpa.
Got something on your mind?
Okay.
Oh, I get...
Nothing else for now. Cranky old man. Unfortunately, we can't progress the HK story because we're a soldier and we don't have any repair skills. Nothing here.
Statement. H. Affirm.
Yeah.
Supplicate.
Yeah, okay. Yep, I can't do anything about it. Okay, so we can't really go back yet to solve mission's brother mission yet. Mission's brother mission. Quest, I guess. Let's go with that. Okay, now we go to Manan. For real this time. Let's go. Manan, here we go. That was a long, I guess, tangent. Yoda species. That makes him look even grumpier. And that sounds hilarious. Fitting. Bum-pa-dum. The apprentice is dead. Ding dong, the apprentice is dead. Oh wow. Is that underwater? Actually, it makes sense that it's underwater because this whole planet is just water. This whole planet is just water and one island. I wonder, is there a name for Yoda's species, or is it still unknown? I feel like I still don't know the name of his species even now.
Helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge.
Star Forge.
Anyone could have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native SWKoTOR. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. Trying to remember who I want to take on this little escapade. I think Manan was all about Jolee and Juhani, I want to say. I know Jolee has some stuff here. I could also use a mission, I guess, for all the tech stuff. Does anyone else have any missions here? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. And Basila was Dantooine. Mission was Dantooine. Canderous, I don't know if he had anything, or I can't remember. Karth is Korriban. Zalbar was Kashyyyk. He's Manan. Where's Juhani? Juhani, I think, was also Korriban. So we have Korriban, Dantooine, Kashyyyk. Dantooine is where we get him, but I can't do his quest anyway. T3 doesn't have anything. And Canderous, I think, was also somewhat Kashyyyk, because there were some Mandalorians there, and there was also some Mandalorians on Dantooine. I meant Tatooine for her, actually. He was on Dantooine stuff. Is it only Jolee that has something to do on Manan? Oh wait, no. I think Cart might be useful for one or two things. I want to say. I think that he recognized something about the Genoharadan. Can't remember. I guess we could just take mission for the time being, because she has all the skills. Technically, T3 has more skills, but it doesn't have any gear right now. I guess we'll go with mission for now.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
Shut up.
Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Meh. We'll get you sorted.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
The Sith and the Republic coexist peacefully? Well, relatively.
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It is the work of the dark side.
If you say so, Master Jedi. It's very aggravating. Sometimes I just want to take one of them and... Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KoToR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Where are the Sith on Manaan?
Well, for the KoToR, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place, to export KoToR.
Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KoToR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KoToR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Have you seen an ancient star map?
A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh,
Never
if
mind.
you don't know where that is, go north from here. Have a pleasant...
Okay. Public embassy and star map. None. Anything here to loot? No? Okay, nothing here. Oops. Merchant. All manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manaan. Have contacts with resellers across the world. Tell me about Ahto City. Ahto City is the center of trade and commerce for all of Manaan. Indeed, for this entire sector, it is the only known source of KoToR in the galaxy, and thus one of its most important worlds. This city was constructed by we Selkath, so that other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manaan has to offer. Tell me about Manaan. Manaan is the homeworld of we Selkath. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for uncounted millennia. With our valuable supply of KoToR, we have become an important player in intergalactic politics. We have taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war between the Sith and the Republic, as we believe that violence is not a permanent solution. That is true. Is there any other way in which I can assist? Let me see your inventory. Of course. Okay, so you have nothing interesting. Nothing of interest to me. It's mainly just, okay, nothing good. And some schmucks that enslaved Juhani or something are on this plat. Are there? I actually don't remember. I know she has a mission on Korriban, but I don't remember Manaan. The only thing I remember about Manaan was the trial and Jolie being interested in it or connected to it somehow. But for Juhani, I only know about the mission on Korriban. So I don't remember exactly. We can keep her around, I guess. We can, as long as we're here, up here, which is where such a quest would most likely happen. I think we can hold on to Juhani because we can switch parties anyway. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Afor, but might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do, though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Why wouldn't you want to buy animals? Good question. The Selkias have little exposure to life from other planets, you see, but our government hopes to change that. We are setting up a zoological compound for visiting by the public. They're hoping to stock in with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. My problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. I have some Giska if you're interested. Giska, you speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. If you are in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. Actually, I would really like to get rid of these creatures. I'm sure you would. They are practically a nuisance. I have no need of them, however, as I stated. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? I suppose having a few of the creatures would not be of harm. We do have experience handling them now, I suppose. Since they are so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits. And I will take them off your hands. I was hoping to sell them. How about we can just call it even? The cost of maintaining such creatures is very high. I would be removing pests for you at my own expense. You want me to pay you? How about you give me 100 credits? That is unfair of you to ask, Off-World. You're attempting to sell me something I've already stated I do not need. Why can't I just leave? Okay, well, whatever. That works, I guess. Persuasion.
Hey,
oh, did I?
Stranger. Mysterious stranger. Wow, look at you. A Jedi. No wonder I could never beat you. It's me, Duncan. Deadeye Duncan, from the dueling arena on Terrace, remember?
How did you escape Terrace?
Oh, there was a handful of us who made it out. The lucky ones. I survived by breaking into the military base, overpowering a dozen Sith soldiers and stealing one of their own ships.
You overpowered a dozen Sith.
Well, when the bombing started, the Sith sent down a bunch of autopiloted ships to evacuate soldiers from the planet. I saw one and I figured it was a rescue ship, so I ran up to it. A Sith patrol was approaching from the other side, getting ready to board. When they saw me, they all pulled their blasters. But it takes more than a dozen armed Sith soldiers to slow me down.
Do you expect me to believe this?
Well, tell the truth. I didn't actually take the Sith out. A building fell on them. A chunk of building, actually, from the bombing. Crushed the whole bunch of them. Very messy. So there
So
I
you got
was,
lucky.
all alone and standing by this empty evacuation ship. I climbed on board, overrode the autopilot controls, and lifted off into orbit. The ship had all the Sith launch codes programmed in, so I didn't have to worry about being blasted from the sky. I just played it cool and tried to fly casual. In the confusion of the bombing, nobody paid any attention to my one little ship slipping away from the fleet. Once I was out of scanner range, I knew I was home free.
So what are you doing here?
I've decided to become a mercenary. Came here looking for work. I heard the Republic was hiring. But they weren't interested in me. Guess I made a mistake by telling them who I was. They'd heard of me. Seems like everybody's heard of me. The legend of Deadeye Duncan. The worst duelist of all time. Spread far and wide across the galaxy. Makes it hard to earn a living, you know?
So what are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. All I know is that if I don't find some way to shake my reputation soon, I'm gonna have to find another line of work. It's too bad. Hey, wait a minute. You're a Jedi now, so you probably won't be doing much dueling anymore, right? So the name Mysterious Stranger probably won't be much use to you anymore, right? So, can I have it? I mean, if everyone's heard of Deadeye Duncan, then they probably heard of the Mysterious Stranger, but nobody knows anything about you except the name. You could be anybody. Man, woman, me.
You'll never pull this off.
If I say I'm the Mysterious Stranger, who's gonna know? There'll be celebrity tours, maybe some endorsements. I could milk this thing for months. Well, right up until people see me fight. What do you say? Fame? Celebrity? You don't need that. You're a Jedi. But I'm just a guy trying to earn a living.
This guy.
Come on, give me a break.
I mean, if you want to, you're gonna get yourself in trouble and probably killed for lying like that.
Really? You mean it? Oh, this is great. No more jokes, no more snickering. When I tell people I'm the Mysterious Stranger, they'll finally treat me with respect. Thanks a lot, stranger. Oops, guess I shouldn't call you that now. People will think I'm talking to myself. Anyway, I should be going. I'm heading off planet to look for work. Shouldn't be too hard now that I'm the Taris Duel Champion. It's good seeing you again, and thanks.
Okay, whatever. If you think so, but I'm pretty sure you're just gonna get yourself in more trouble at this rate.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KoTOR ready to load before my shift is over. We've got all the proper KoTOR training permits, so...
Okay, nothing here. Anything in the other one? Bum bum bum. Duncan and Griff would be best friends, I guess. They would, wouldn't they? Oh boy, they're so similar in so many different ways, and none of them the good kind. Okay, we can go there. Anything else here? Okay, so nothing. Good, let's go. I love that quick zoom thingy. The best glitch in the game. And Jolan Ahet. Who are you? My name is Jolan, just a trial and Pazak player. Not right now. Not right now. Okay, so he's a Pazak player. We're not gonna play Pazak now, though. I mean, we could like maybe the next stream or something spend a little while playing some cards.
Obey the laws here on Manat, human.
I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. What are the rules exactly? The single most important law on Manat is very simple. KoTOR smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed KoTOR, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manat, we maintain a careful neutrality and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? How can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything? The Sith respect the independence of Manaan as much as the Republic does. As long as we continue to control the production of a resource as valuable as Kolto, we have no need to fear any conquering fleet. Should Manaan ever come under attack, we would destroy the supply of Kolto and vanish beneath the oceans of our world. Even the Sith are not willing to risk the loss of a commodity as valuable as Kolto. You seem to have it all worked out. There's a docking fee of 100 credits. You will have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manaan, or you will not be permitted into Otto City. Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. The amount of fees legislated by the Manaan Board of Trade and Tourism. Very well, here is the docking fee. The gates of Otto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more. Okay. Public Embassy. Manaan Visitor's Guide. Welcome, traveler, to exciting and adventurous Manaan. I wouldn't call it adventurous considering it's just one circle and very little to visit, but okay, let's go with that. Manaan, the only source of the healing Kolto in the entire galaxy, is a wonderful and refreshing place to visit or do business. The Manaan Port Authority welcomes beings of all species and affiliations to trade peacefully within the confines of Otto City. All visitors will rest easy knowing that the SWKoTOR security forces are always alert and watchful even while you sleep. Our constant vigilance keeps the peace on the streets of Otto City and prevents the needless interruption of commerce by violence. Enjoy a fun and prosperous stay on Manaan, and please tell your friends about Manaan. I guess that's a decent enough presentation and introduction. SWKoTOR. Traveler. SWKoTOR. Sith. SWKoTOR.
The fighting between the Republic.
How may I be of it?
Nothing for now. You show me your purchase permit. I just want some where can I get a purchase permit? One does not simply get a purchase permit. Such permits are brokered between intergalactic governments and the Otto City Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined Kolto by the handful. We sell it by the ton. Go to a store if you wish to purchase Kolto for personal use. I just want some information. I'm not here to answer your questions, Off-worlder. I'm a distributor of Kolto, the lifeblood of the Manaan economy. Either show me your purchase permit or leave me in peace. I'll be going now. Fine. Okay, fine.
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say.
Okay, there's nothing happening here. I don't know why this is even a place to visit, I guess. Left and right. Otto City East Central and West Central. West Courtyard. 100 credits per dock-in. Yeah. It's a rough place. Oh, Elora.
Jodie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, to all the people. How did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the SWKoTOR mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the SWKoTOR courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the SWKoTOR will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. somehow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember this one. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have to figure this out somehow.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Mm-hmm. Negotiator? What was that about?
I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay.
Do you mind? I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy, and it's north of here. Just now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. You have nothing interesting to say right now. And this is okay. Let's save. Feeesh.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack... They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Thoughts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of discord. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. Levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides.
If it weren't for the Republic...
Manon should treat us Sith best. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus.
Wow, really? You want to bombard an ocean planet? How did you know I was from the Republic? Your ship register is originated from the Republic world of Transil. Therefore, you are a public citizen. No, perfectly legitimate. I'd like to investigate the murder case involving Sunri. That is acceptable. I believe in Manan legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunri's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunri versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. Sun was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Elas Sahuros. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Atosir prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Elasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunri or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunri. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Oh boy. This is gonna be the difficult quest. I remember I had struggled with this the first time. You have spoken to the judge. They have given you the following information as well. Seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Okay. Let's see. What do you think of Sonri? I find the idea that some half-human cripple could murder someone as obviously competent as a Sith Alasa questionable at best. A man who can barely walk killed a Sith Lord in her prime? Preposterous. But I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try and arrange such circumstances to see her dead. The Sith are much more straightforward about their intentions. Anything suspicious about this case? I find presumptuous to assume that the crippled Sonri could kill Alasa. I think that there must have been another there who killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. I don't know the reason for the metal clutched in Alasa's hand either. It may have been that she fought them off even as she died. Who defended the Sonri guy? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think they know, like, they're using my character name most likely instead of my true identity. And I don't think it's gonna create that much of a hubbub because they probably don't recognize this particular name.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change. You said it, not I.
Okay, that's that one. Was the second one. Permitted to defend Sonri, I shall assist you. What do you think of Sonri? Sonri was a great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous. I have great respect for his accomplishments and find it tragic that he finds himself in this current situation. If the Republic had more individuals like him right now, I don't believe the Sith would be so great a problem for your people. Is there anything suspicious about the case? I find it questionable that a man with such a reputable past as Sonri would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. But knowing the Sith, there was probably some deception involved. They seek to do the same thing to us here. There has been much pressure by the Sith on our government and even on the judges themselves to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. But the letter of the law is absolute and we will not be compromised for Sith power games. Okay. But wouldn't be funny? The whole game's premise could be that everyone knew except you. That would be funny, yeah. Like, I mean, like even the part where I'm the mysterious stranger, and then they find out it was Revan all along. Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Hopefully nobody heard that. I mean, it has been hinted, to be fair, a lot of times, but probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into... Simply because it was real does not mean Sunny would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
What do you think of the Republic set? Okay. Yeah, I know, but I tried to be, you know, to not feed spoilers as much as possible. I mean, you can, on the one hand, you can say it's been 20 years, everybody should know by now, but at the same time, you can make the case that it's been 20 years, a lot of the newer people, the younger people, don't know this game, or, you know, didn't have access to computers that can run this game effectively. I mean, it's from the era of 4x3 monitors, and you have to patch it to run it on a, you know, 1080p monitor. So many people might not even play it nowadays or know about it beyond maybe hearing about it or reading about it or something like that. You could make that case. Republic soldier hero event. Do you think the Republic master will let someone so valuable so easily? I think not. I think Starter maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation here. Anything suspicious? Okay. Public Covers is highly regarded by your people. He is admired by your people here, and even seem to maintain some sort of relationship. No more questions for now. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to check by the... What's this guy doing?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood! The off-world is how it tends to ignore the rule of law in favor of some rather rational causes. I'm here to see the... what do you know about the murder of Alasa? Nothing for now. Okay, let's talk to the old man.
Jolie, what are you doing here? The Lord sent me, Sunray. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses.
All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. But I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone?
No, but still, how did he get there?
Stupid. Obviously the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be...
I want to investigate. My idea is where I should look.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was... But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to anything else I can help you with.
Those few things we have to clear up. The judge said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping this.
Okay.
Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready.
Okay. Do you have anything to say,
I
Alara?
hear you've been appointed as arbiter. Sunray is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered...
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero.
Yeah.
He's a hero of the Republic.
Don't worry, Laura, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask.
Okay, we have to go back the other side. Actually, wait. Give me a sec. Party selection. Remove and remove while we transition here. Somewhere around here we should get interrupted, I believe. No? By the General Harridan? Because we got the quest.
Your precious Republic's days are...
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds. Nope.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself.
You underestimate the...
That can be arranged.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you.
Sanivek gave me a message to see you. Secret society by hunters for 1,000 years. We have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. Never heard of you. Few ever have. We are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting on the generating system, they would not believe you. They would probably think you are paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Genoheridan. Do you understand? I understand. I will if you speak the truth. But remember this, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Among the galaxy have ever heard of the Genoheridan. They never see us, never know we are there. They do not even know we exist. If you do not follow our rules, we will vanish and you will be like all the others. You will never see us again. It will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. But if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy. Okay. Ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. And on very rare occasion, when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is ripe. What does this have to do with me? By killing Kalonord, you have shown you have great potential. The Genoheridan could use someone like you. If you are willing, and you work for us, your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic. How will killing innocent people help the Republic? Innocent people? Our victims are far from innocent, and the Genoheridan will only accept a contract if the target's death suits our greater goals that often match those of the Republic. The Genoheridan have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. That is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. You think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. What's in this for me? As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. And of course there is the simplest reason of all. The Genoheridan reward their agents very well. Okay, what do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Genoheridan is not a simple process. To begin, we will need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel you are ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss business. Sounds a bit like Goto. Yeah. Possibly connected in some way. What's my target? We'll begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of two targets. A Grand Slaver named Zulan Centaur or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. Tell me about Zulan Centaur. Common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself escaped. He'll probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. The General Harridan want to eliminate him before this happened. Our latest information places Zuan on Dantooine, often selling illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. His land speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates. Rarely strays far from his speeder in case he needs to make a quick escape. You should look for him there. Tell me out, Lorgal. Radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manan, waiting transport and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. We don't want to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant. You must be subtle. It must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. Okay. Okay. Business. So you've got. I wish I could see what I have already. This is one complaint I have. You can see the cards that they're selling, but you can't see what you have and how many you have. So this is a little bit annoying. But I'll buy the plus minus ones. Everything else doesn't matter all that much. Oh, oops. Oh, that's where we came from.
What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the street?
I have no wish to trade childish taunts and empty words with you.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Yeah.
You Republic Malak will show you what's this. Huh?
How much for all this stuff, Tybark? Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Okay, so he's a Republic sympathizer. He's one of us. One of us. One of us. You are now the arbiter during... Okay. Do you know about the Sunry case? Unfortunately, I cannot offer any great insight in this matter. I suggest you investigate the murder scene or perhaps talk to the other residents of the hotel where the crime occurred. Okay, let me see what you have in stock in the meantime, real quick. Just breezing through. Okay, so we got advanced med packs, military suits, nothing important, buff and stun stick, vibroblades. Just regular stuff for the most part. Nothing upgradable. Pistol targeting, no. This one's pretty decent because it has dexterity on it. Immunity mind affecting and saves. This one's also pretty nice. It looks kind of silly, but it's actually one of the better items in the game, I feel like. Depending on how you combine it with implants. Unless, of course, you're looking for raw stats. That's a different story. Strength gauntlet, fortitude, thanks. Constitution +3, kind of not that great. Okay, nothing here. Let us continue. Is this the hotel? I don't remember. Oh no, this is the Republic and the Sith Embassy, I think. Oh no, this is the visitors hotel. Okay. Let's go to the Republic first. So this is the hotel and this is the Republic Enclave. Cool.
Welcome to Manon. I'm Roland Juan.
I gotta sleep now later. Thanks for dropping by, Floating Hit Point. Appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough and the time here. And drop by again next week for the continuation. Or check out the VOD when you have the chance. Regardless, I appreciate it and hope to see you again. Take care. Why are your soldiers loading so much Kolto? I have some questions about Auto City. I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it. I'm investigating the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
Any chance the Republic is involved?
The Republic? That makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. I regret I could not be of more assistance.
About the mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help.
Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic.
I doubt that can be of any use. Seek a star map, the remnant of ancient forgotten race.
Ancient and forgotten race.
Know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Auto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the SWKoTOR authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one. That is what we would ask.
How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to
Yes,
you.
tell me.
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access.
Is there another way?
The Sith have got the SWKoTOR to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which...
I think I'll interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. I wish you luck in your task.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
What kind of
The
holes?
encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes were... Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be...
Okay. I don't think we can do this, as I'm bad at math. Oh, fuck, he really did. Ah, fuck.
Kiskanichu, Kimba Muli Ratwanaji, Kimba Nokunix. The Huba Botania go GGPT. Just Krunky go Patsnemo. Gino Moliran, Kiskanichu, Kimba Muli Ratwanaji, Kimba Nokunix. The Huba Botania go GGPT. Just Krunky go Patsnemo. Gino Molirani Lubo, the Huba Botania go GGPT. Just the Huba Botania.
Okay, so is this the guy we need to get rid of? Yeah. Okay, party selection. Remove. We don't want any potential interferences. Whoops, it malfunctioned. I don't know what happened here. How did this happen? How could this possibly have happened? Oh man, that sucks.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate?
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another... We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
Okay. I have to work with.
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, shall we get it started then?
All right now. Okay, save first and now.
You're back. Let's get.
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
If you talk, we can make it. We're the only ones who will take you in, you know.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. You're
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
You think me weak enough to give in to false promise? There's nothing. What companion?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ah, the Sith are stronger than you.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. Nothing you... Or... You think bribes will work? Ha! You couldn't have her. Do whatever... Or...
Of course, they would.
The Sith are not that easy.
The gutlet.
Ah. There's nothing. You think
the Sith
never. You think do whatever. No, please. No, please don't hurt her. Ha! You think bribe or
You're back.
You're not.
The Sith.
No. You. There's nothing. Or.
The gut.
Ah. No. The Sith. Or. Yes. It could.
Damn.
Or. Tila. You think bribes would do whatever? Ha! You're not.
The Sith will
never. You. There's no. Ha! Nothing.
Of course.
You can't do this to me.
This is annoying. I feel like I have to do these things in a particular order. You know what? I think we're just gonna take the easy way out, per se. And use the third option. Because we're too dumb for the other two.
Time is a Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in this? Time is a critical factor. We cannot allow...
Okay, can we do anything here? Oh, what the fuck is this? 132, 81, 64, 25. What would be here? 6? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. I'm really bad at this. I have no idea how to do this.
You're back. Let's get it.
What? What?
Of course they would.
You can't do it. What?
Let's try.
Giving up.
Okay, let's try saving.
You're back.
Tila. You think bribes will... No, please. What? You're not.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy.
Never. You think me... There's nothing. What? Nothing you could... What?
Of course,
the Sith...
The gut...
Ah.
Damn!
What? You think bribes will work? No, please. No, please. What?
You're back.
What? No. No. You think bribes will work? What?
The Sith.
Never. You there's... What? Nothing.
The gut. Of course.
This. No. Do whatever you want. You think?
I don't have enough. I guess. I think it's just that I don't have enough charisma / persuade yet. So I'm kind of just throwing dice and hoping I get the right stuff. So let's leave this for now. And instead go to the hotel room for the time being. And try and figure out
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh?
Someone I saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see he can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the... No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. What do you want to know? Elasa used to rent rooms here. It doesn't take a genius to figure out... The Sith...
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Gloop. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably don't know anything about him. Anything else?
Okay. Okay, we can't use that terminal. I have a question about the murder of Alasa. Where were you at the hotel? Glooper not very rich, hotel much too rich for Glooper to live at, but Glooper saw stay for weeks and have enough to stay here for a few days. What did you see? What about Lasa's room? Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Gloopor? How you know someone paid Gloopor? He's not very smart. Uh-oh. Okay. What do you have to say?
You here to see me about the murder too?
Yes,
I
yes.
told the damn fish everything I knew. What?
And what do you know about Sunri and Lhasa?
Sunri, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alassa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
You mean Sunri was having a relationship?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
I didn't see any. You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you...
Okay, so this is more complicated than it seems. Can I actually open that with the help of mission?
Gotcha. Simple.
Yes? What are you doing in my room? I'm too tired to enter a discussion with you tonight. You can speak to me tomorrow with the mercenary on. Good.
I have no idea who that mercenary is. This is getting complicated.
You were the one to... Alassa used... It doesn't take a genius. He can't... What?
Okay.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunri murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be.
Yeah, I figured something weird.
Flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunri and Alassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the... No, of course not. You think state secret, you would have to be... Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
We kind of already figured that's the case. We just need to get into the Sith embassy now. And then... And then we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Okay, remove her, add her.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay it. Hiding behind the Selkat laws. Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. You think you can impress me by spouting? Hey. Are you threatening me? It is.
The Sith and I are exchanging meaningless taunts.
Me? I didn't do. I'll get you for this.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that because we don't want to do the dark side. We don't want to abuse our force power, our force persuade too much.
Hey, you talk big. Back off, Republic.
We need more rules about overpowered bikes. Hookta just rides over everything.
What's over here at the bottom of the game? All right, swoop bikes. We get to race. The Thorai Goldar merchant who deals in very expensive art.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Putanay kachu. Inkin kutakom justak miki grabel mogo. Inkin Tongai tuam takom justak. Kachichu aitha hodunga. Inkin kuno bamuli rachi. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Tongai tuam jiji yumalit pa nikotu. Tolbada bunkwalya gando. Tongai tuam jiji yumalit pa karatum takom.
Okay.
Tongai.
Okay, nothing interesting.
You'll have to get in line for.
Hey, come to cheer your favorite swoop jock? Well, this is the place now that Terrace is gone.
Kipuna Nabonsha. Kavadumpa.
Probably you want to talk personally, so they don't usually associate with amateurs. Okay. I'm not getting better out here. I race hard and I think I have good skills, but I just can't afford to keep up with the professionals. Their swoop bikes are modified with the best equipment. There is only so much you can do with a borrowed toolkit and standard parts. I shouldn't even be bothering you with this. The final president is my problem, not yours. You're just giving me? Just like that? Let's go back. Use the money I gave. Is Milan a good race? A good course? It's been hard to keep up with the professionals. How long have you been at this? Not long, but I don't know how much more time I'll be putting in it. I think I've gone as far as I can go. Tell me the racers. Huckster Jacks and Cassandra Mattel are the only two professionals here right now. They keep to themselves. I'll never get close to beating them. Okay. Okay. You gave him a lot of money. So I hope he appreciates it. $23.82, 22. Okay. So it's Hakta that we have to beat. Apparently he's the best. The piggy's the best. I say Slaughter, maybe I'll talk to Jack, don't give secrets out. Is Manan a good course for racing? Pretty good. It's too wet, but it's on the ocean, so you can have that. Better to hit waves than rocks, I guess. Track is all there is until the circuit is up again. Terrace took the best racer. I suppose there's Tatooine. What's wrong with Tatooine? I'm not going back to Tatooine ever. Hudson Jacks is better than that dust ball. When were you there? How long have you been at this? Lots of years. Got my swoop after we were raid. I mean, I got my swoop when someone left it to me. It was sad, but happy to. Nothing. I'm not saying anymore. Of course, he stole it. Typical of this slime ball.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an altar print, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Leave me alone. I need time. We'll get it over. Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous Cassandra Matil. There just isn't enough of me to go around.
How long have you been at this?
Years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind the sport. It's all about the image you...
What do you mean by that?
Gupta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. I'm the pretty one. The one that people want to take home. Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans coming back. So local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would if there was still a functioning circuit. It was, but I can't seem to get a break lately. Gupta has been holding me off. But this place is all there is.
No other tracks?
Not within reasonable traveling time. I heard there was a startup on Tatooine, but I'll stick with the legit. Huts aren't to be trusted.
Okay. Okay, time to do some swoopy racing. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Should be enough to beat the first one, but not good enough to beat the top. I have to beat 2250. Oh, I was talking to the wrong NPC. I'll pass, thanks. I'm interested in racing. I didn't even know there was a Pazak tournament. I never paid attention to that. Round 1 is the domain of hobbyists, amateurs. Beginner terrain, yeah, Each round pay 500, 2,000, 5,000. Mm-hmm. 2325. 2325. I can beat that. Almost 2550. 2250, I mean. We're gonna have to do a little bit better than that to beat the top. Okay. Cassandra Mattel, do you have anything to say now?
Don't expect a warm hello from me. I don't have much warmth. What? Are you threatening me? That's
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Cassandra Mattel 2325. Octa 2225. 2248. 23. 48. Come on. Man, we have a lot of quests all of a sudden. I don't think we ever had this many quests. Okay, yeah, it makes sense because we got a lot of those quests for the trial. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, we can do this. Ah, shit. Missed one. Not good enough. I missed those 2 platforms. What? Boo, it wasn't that bad. Load, because we're not wasting money. And we're racing again. But it won't be easy. Because we've improved our competitions like an idiot. We almost had it. We messed it up at the end. It's actually a very good time overall, but load again. Come on, game. We need the money. It's a lot of money. Okay, there we go. And now I have to do this one more time. We beaten the piggy. Yeah, now I have to beat his time. $22.48. Oh boy, this one is gonna be hard. So close. And I messed it up at the end. No booing. Stop it with the booing. That was a good time, even with my mistake at the end. Okay. Oh, come on. How did I hit that thing earlier? Yeah. Faster. Come on. You have to do this again. This is frustrating, just a little bit. Oh, you know what? Let me just level these two so you no longer pester me with their sounds. Yeah, that's good. Except their mission 16. Okay. F4.
Sure.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this. I'm sure we can do this. Oh, come on. How the... There's no way to reset this. Come on, that's stupid. Why did I have to repair his damn swoop bike? I just made it harder on myself for no reason now. But we won't give up. We can do it. We're just making some silly mistakes here and there because it's very tight. I've beaten him before, so it's not like I can't do it, but
sure.
You know, just a little bit annoying. Okay. This is gonna be the one. I can feel it. Come on. It's just because of that one pad that I missed. One pad. To be fair, the game isn't very finely tuned, but you know. Next one. This is gonna be the one. The previous one was just practice. It was warming up. Come on. Why did you slip, car? Damn swoop race. So close. No. I'm not wasting credits. Give me back my credits. Okay. My first attempt. Oh, come on. Oh, this is the edge. That's why. Has 3 lanes. God damn it. I thought I could dodge it on the right, but no, I guess I have to dodge that on the left side. Okay. Time for my first attempt. First try. Oh my god, so close. Because I missed the pad again on the left side. This pretty much has to be a flawless run. Ah. Come on, fish, come on. Give me the win. Why did I go right? I can't use the force. This is a test of skills, or in this case, just being very lucky, I guess, to an extent. That because I have to be like super tight. Yeah, I made a bad move there, and I missed 2 pads because I moved too quickly. Ah, come on. Attempt number 6, I guess. First try number 6. I knew it again. It's that one pad. I think I need to do the left side there at the end, I think. Come on, game. Game. Game.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Okay. I guess we have to quit the game. Let's try this again. Where we have to defeat the swoop races. We're not ending here until we get the swoop races done. But we are getting pretty close to being late. But we need that money. Okay. Oh, barely. Oh, barely. By 2 seconds. 0.2 seconds. Ah. Literally by 0.2. 0.02, I mean. Okay. Saving. That's Manan swoop races right there. Okay. Now, next up, I need to get in the Sith base. That's the thing. That's the issue here. No, the only issue. We came from over there.
We might have a position.
You're offered.
This is war.
You make a good...
Excellent. I have no desire.
Sorry, but you're too... I don't have time. Sorry. And why? Sorry, but you're too... Hey, keep your lecture.
Okay, okay. I think we just have to go this way.
You got any armor plating for my... I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, junk man.
He said something about Pazak, but I don't see anything related to Pazak here. None of these interest me. None of this. No, no. Light plating. Heavy plating. No. No. It's the same. No, I found the fast one except. Okay.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial?
I want to ask you some
You can
questions.
ask? I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the SWKoTOR knew any. Is there any? I know he.
Okay. I need to get into the Sith embassy via that. Which way do we go? East Central, right? Yeah.
Wow. Hey, you're the sector swoop champ, right?
Mm-hmm. That's me, all right.
Could I get an auto print?
Hey, you working for the Republic?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Buffs clear. Central Courtyard. Tarek's shop. Republic Enclave is over there. I need to talk to the guy and see what he knows about, like, why he shot her from the back. Because we did see that on the tape. And if he doesn't clear that up, I can't defend him. But I do need to get into Sith Embassy, which is probably only gonna happen tomorrow, though. At this rate.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter. Don't insult us both. Sundry's...
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we're here to help, yes?
Yes. Yes, he was having an event. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like... He started seeing Alassa last year. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going to... Maybe the Sith woman attacked him. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. This is all a plot to
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk.
find the real evidence.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I hear you. Lies. This is all a plot.
It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Jolie! Soon, old friend. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
guess you could interview witnesses, but... No. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was she didn't know I had found out, so I waited until she fell asleep. And then I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up... You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. That's different, Sunry, and you know it. I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. If I confess... No, I can't. If you turn me in, Sunry, this is wrong and you know it. I am a Jedi. You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know. No. I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic.
Okay.
I hear you've been... He started sick, but even...
It's possible.
Okay, but I still need to get into the Sith base to find that stuff out. Which means I think I have to go to the Sith docking. I want to see if I can get in there. We probably won't deal with the Sith base right now, but I want to make sure I can actually get there. Because I forgot a little bit. Private hangar. Hawk. And this is the Sith base. I think this was it.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load.
Where's the private one? Private hangar? I think it might be the private hangar. Let's go to the private hangar. Private hangar. Okay, that was simple. But now can I please loot stuff? Oh, that's it? Come on, I even killed a Sith. You can't tell me this is everything. You just can't. You can't. You can't. There has to be something. I got rid of a Sith. Come on, not even the crystal, nothing. Gosh. Feeesh. I love this save file. Feeesh. Oh, okay, let's go to the Sith base. Let's go to the Sith base. Get rid of some Sith.
Yeah?
Sure.
Come on. Okay. This is water pump analysis. What's this? In regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to thermal heaters, what made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and to the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. I lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the cell cath.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please. Warning.
Oh boy. Jolie, heal. You're good at this.
That hurt, I bet.
Okay?
Yes?
Good, good, good. Now, what do we have here?
Huh?
Okay, I think that's good.
Yes?
Okay, so we came... Oh, I need to go over there as well.
Take that!
No drops, really? Nothing?
Yeah?
Okay, good enough. Oh, come on. I'm a game. I hate it when that happens.
What?
Oh, I can easily get through here. That's good. Can get back through there. Or not. Not yet.
Hurt, I bet.
Take, yeah?
Sure.
And we leveled up again. We got one more point intelligence. Yay. We get 2 points now to max out our persuasion a little bit faster. And this force power, I guess. 16. We only have 4 more levels to go. That's not good. Okay, cool. Now. Short lightsaber, not much. Genrex crystal, not bad. And the other one doesn't have anything. Why don't you have anything? I'm disappointed. Okay, we got through those. Fence. Come on, come on, come out. Come out wherever you are.
You there. I don't... Commander Gran. You authorized this. I don't know them. And their identification.
What? Sound the alarm.
Take that!
We tried, but you insisted on attacking us, and that never ends well. Ooh, Chani foil. Oh wow, 1720, nice. That's a good one. Okay. Nothing else here? Elevator. We don't want to take the elevator up though. We're gonna go this way. Not sure what that was about.
Not this again!
get it.
Okay. That's the thing that we needed from the droid. But we are not done here. Okay. Now, let's see if we can do anything over here.
Now you'll get it.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
Not this again.
Okay. Okay. Do this. You do this.
Die already.
Okay. That's one.
Now you'll get it.
Take that.
Okay. This door's closed. Okay.
Got something.
No, not now. Not now. Oh, come on. I didn't misclick anywhere outside. Why? This happened. I want to say this is the first time it happened today, so that's not too bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Flow. I feel like I should have been able to should be something here, I feel like.
What?
And you need?
Yes?
There's nothing here, no. Oh, okay. I missed something, I guess. Oh, come on, where are you, mission?
What?
Come here. How can I open this? Can I open this with you? How do I get in there? What did I miss? Not this. Was there something thrown in one of those water bins? Maybe? Oh, there's a desk. No. Mm-hmm.
Got something on you.
Not now. I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we got this one.
Warning, activate. Warning. 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 Aborting flow control.
Mm-hmm.
Warning.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I hate this. Do I have to go around again? I'm pretty sure there's something there in the last one. I'm pretty sure there was something there. I have to check. You have to check. Something is there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can do anything about it though. Mm-hmm.
Warning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Wait. I think I have an idea. I think. Let me think. How was this? I need this tank open.
Warning. Warning.
Okay, I think that's fine for now. That's still like that. I think I have to go back now. This is an annoying puzzle. This is a very annoying puzzle. I just know I need to get in that room somehow.
Warning. Warning.
No, it's definitely not it.
Warning.
Okay, that's filled with water now.
Warning.
Huh? I could have sworn. I could have sworn one of these had something hidden in it on the floor or something. Am I just am I going crazy? Did I forget something? That security checkpoint, droid repair. Training annex. How do I get to the training annex? I feel like I need to be able to get there. Maybe it's later. No. Oh, we can't leave from whence we came? So we have to leave through the main door? Let's quick save, I guess. We're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, he cannot defend me. Game over. It's like that. Boy. I have to go this way, and it's annoying. Let's save Feeesh. We're gonna rush through it again. Hopefully, this can end better. Okay, let's try and represent myself. Hopefully things were better. Okay, this tries to determine the culpability. Yes. I refused and they attacked. Okay. We got away this time. But I didn't get the information I needed. Feeesh too. I feel like I still have something left to get from the Sith base, but I think I can't do it yet. I think I need to do that later, but we'll see. For now, Republic base. We're gonna try and postpone that attack until after. this event. And I'm hoping I can solve the case in the Sith base before. Where is it? It's over there. Public Enclave. We're gonna end this quest, finish this quest, and then call it a day because it's getting late a little bit.
Have you managed to retrieve the data?
Yes, here it is.
It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to come. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi, as you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we need much in the way of supplies, and Manan is the sole source.
Yes.
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plumbed. So we made it.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against it. When we lost contact with the station in the Frackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have... The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened. But now that we have the data back... I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our... It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and I would send soldiers to it. The Sith, please, good luck near...
Okay. That's that. The problem is... I need... to enter the Sith base somehow. Seriously though. Now where is that Selkath? I need to get into the Sith base somehow. Okay, I can enter the base just like that. Okay, I'm gonna try again just for the sake of it. And see if we can actually open that door now. I have a feeling I can't. Still locked. I have no idea what I have to do. I don't remember. I feel like from the north computer room I should have been able to open it. But somehow... Training annex. Is there something I can do there that I can't remember? No. It's not from here. I'm gonna try one more time on the training annex. I know there's a way to open that door. I just don't remember exactly how.
What?
I see them. but why can't I do anything there? It's in the training room. I'm not gonna waste it. Huh.
What?
I feel like there should have been more to do here. But I don't know. What else am I missing? We visited there. We've been here. There. Flow control. I honestly can't tell. I want to deal with the situation. At the base. But I feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something. I just don't know what. We'll leave that for next time though. I'll figure it out somehow by next time. I think it's getting late and we don't seem to know.
This entrance to... What? How did you... Those with legitimate business. This entrance... The secondary... Those with legitimate business.
No, the door can be open. Let's save the fish and we'll continue on Tuesday with some more. For now, that's gonna be it. That was some good progress overall. I'm gonna try and figure out how to do that mission before I mess up anything, because I know there's a little bit of an order to things, and I would prefer to get both quests done with the Cellcath and hopefully get the information I need for the trial. My only concern and worry is that I have to do the trial before I move on to the next phase. Lest I risk not being able to complete it. I feel once I've gone to the next phase, I might not be able to complete the trial. Like there's a high chance that it will auto-complete once I go down. And I want to make sure I don't do that by accident. But other than that, like if I can get if I can get the Sith-based quests done with a Cellcath before the trial, I feel like I should get the last piece that I needed for the trial. To be fair, I don't know if there is something in the base, because up until now, I always kind of just assumed it was a setup. So I always ended up defending him in ignorance kind of thing. But the person outside said there's something with us in the Sith base. And I haven't found anything in the Sith base. I'm guessing it's referring to that area that I haven't accessed yet with the Sith and the Cellcath. So I have to get in there somehow. And save those Cellcath, defeat that Sith, and then I should be able to get the last piece of information that I need for that mission. I just have to figure out exactly how to do that. I might have to talk to a lot of SWKoTOR on the island or something. One of them should be able to tell me how to get in there. Because I remember I was able to get in there by getting some kind of mission to like save those SWKoTOR. There were like some disappearing SWKoTOR. So I knew about that. I just didn't know exactly like what. Unless I have to figure out that code for the key card. If I can forge that key card, maybe I can use that to get in there. That one could be an option. I'm not 100% sure. But I'll figure it out by next time. And we can get both of those missions done. But yeah, that's it for now. Thanks very much for watching, dropping by, hanging out. Hope you all had a good time. Remember to hit the like button, as they say, to subscribe, as they say, to leave a comment, as they say. And all I'm gonna say is thank you for dropping by or watching this VOD later. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, take care, good morning, good afternoon, good night, and have fun. Bye-bye.